You're watching Dan Turismo.
Yo, what's up, race fans? How's everybody doing today? We're back with some new races on iRacing this week. Yeah, we had a pretty good weekend. We did the 4 hours of Nurburgring on Saturday. I don't know why it's not showing up on here. It's because I need to update it. Yeah, we did the race at Nurburgring this weekend. We didn't do too bad. We finished, smacked the wall a couple times, locked up a couple times. It's interesting driving that Pcup car for that long. So it'll be good practice for today because we're at Bathurst, this is gonna be kind of a shit show, I'm assuming. We'll see what happens though. If we can get a good qualifying lap in, we might be able to avoid some carnage. But yeah, we drove the Pcup car in the Nurburgring. I forget what it was, 29 laps, 30 laps, the whole race. So we got a pretty good feel for it. I feel pretty comfortable around Bathurst. The first race is the open race, so we're gonna have to tweak a setup real quick. That's why I was sitting here getting ready to start the stream, and I'm like, I'll just start it a little early today. Yeah, Bad Dad was in the Discord saying that the Ringmeister series is in the Pcup car also, so if we do want to switch it up today, we can always go over and do 3 laps of the Nurburgring. Yeah, the race Saturday was good. We finished 6th. We lost IR for that, but we gained I forget what we gained in SR. We gained 2.56 SR points. So should be able to race here today and not to worry too much. This is gonna be carnage though. I'm feeling, from what I've seen, from what I've heard, the way these cars drive, could be a messy race. But I think once it calms down, once the race calms down, it should be pretty fun. I always liked this track. I think back on Gran Turismo, I did a pretty long race here. I forget what I was driving back then, maybe a GTR or something. Okay, so this is open. I have a couple setups. I think this I got from Majors. Let's see what this looks like. I've been getting these setups lately too where everything's red when you open it. I don't know what, some kind of rules have changed or something. I think I did this yesterday and I couldn't quite get it to clear out. But I really don't quite understand how this tuning stuff works. Yo, John Gisby, send it! We're getting ready to. I don't know what... Does anybody know how this works? Or is this why you gotta buy setups? Because there's some secret sauce to it. But it says I can adjust the cam or toe in, but moves and then it sets it right back. Well, that one went down the point. Ooh, we got it clean. So yeah, I put it to negative 4.4 and then it was okay. This is what I struggled with the last time too, is I can't get the toe in and the rear to level out. Yeah, just the in-game ones. I suppose I could just do that, huh? Just these iRacing setups? Because there's really no difference other than wing and... Don't save that crap. Bathurst. $12.4 gallons. Okay, let's get in the car and see how many laps this says we can do. 14.6 laps. All right. I think we can take some fuel out of this. Yeah, we can just adjust this tune and we'll be fine. Because all these settings are basically the same. The only thing I'll be doing is turning the wing down a little bit. 9. Put 11.6 gallons. Now I bet we can raise this up just a little. Oh no. Let's get it as low as possible. Without turning anything red. Back a click. Alright. Brake pressure, fuel light, whatever. I think I'm gonna lower the ARB in the back. Okay, let's save this now. Okay, now let's go really low fuel. Say like 3.4 gallons. Now we should be able to lower everything a little bit more. All right, that's good. Let's go back up to maybe 10 wing for this. Fly. Save it. Overwrite that. We're not going to open anything. We're done. Let's give it a few laps. Oh yeah. That's all that you really got to do, I think, John. There might be. Is there any kind of? Yeah, I mean, there's no shock settings you can do. It's just really ride height and the ARB and wing settings. I think we're good. This should work. I actually did a few laps here, and sorry, I forgot to turn a few things on OBS. I did a few laps here and I was actually quicker in the fixed setup. I don't know what that means. Oh, we got 4 laps of fuel. That's alright.
Pit lane speed limit is 31 miles per hour. Pit exit looks clear.
Alright, let's try and get warmed up. We got about 15 minutes. I'm glad I started a little early. I thought for a second, I thought the fixed race was right now. I didn't realize I'd have to figure out the setup. Cold tires. Probably that your setup is crap, yeah. Yeah, I think too, like the free ones you get from some of those pay sites, they're not gonna put the good free ones out, you know. It's like if you had a guest, you're fancy enough to have a guest bathroom, you don't put the good toilet paper in the guest bathroom. Yo, Bad Dad, your setup sucks here. I mean, I don't know which one to focus, if I should focus on downforce or less wing. Whoa. Oh yeah, what's up, Bad Dad? How's it going? You been racing? Testing out that new race car? What kind of laps you doing, Bad Dad? Have you done a few? One thing I noticed racing the other day here is that it seemed like it took a lot of laps to get the tires warmed up.
14.29. The leader has just done a 209.52.
You've yet to complete a lap? Nice. It took me... I'm surprised I didn't wreck on that out lap just then, but... It took me a few wrecks to not die on this corner. Oh, that was way too much. Overcooked it. Yeah, I forget what my best lap was the other day. I think I had a 207.7. After the tires were like nice and warm, tank was getting low. Uh-oh. It's my turning spot. Ah. Damn. Yeah, the top guys in the lobbies I was in were like 205s, 206s.
Clear, push.
I had an optimal of a 207.2, 207.1. Low 207 optimal, but I don't know. I'd like to see what kind of downforce they're running. Well, first there was a car there, John. I'm not a monster. Not just gonna destroy that guy's race car. His crew chief can probably fix what he did. The wall just got in my way. Ooh. Oh, it's almost not flat out through there. That should be flat out once the tires are warm. This, I feel like I've heard people saying they were going flat out through there, but I get so nervous about hitting that outside wall. I was avoiding. I didn't only run into the wall completely on my own. There's my skid marks. Bounced off the apex a little bit there. It's like a little mini Australian Nurburgring. Nurburg square. Nurburg rectangle. Nurburg rectangle. Alright. Let's get a clean lap in. I feel like I'm fairly comfortable on this whole track, and the two right-handed or two left-handed 90-degree turns are like the hardest ones for me. I don't know why it's almost too simple. Where I like overthink them or try different stuff. I feel like I can never get just the easy right-handers. seeing if I could get all the way down the hill. Yo, Plankton, what's going on?
Right front, 98%. Rear right, 98.
Dang, I want to get a lap in. Can't be going out like this.
Your
We
exit's
got 10
clear.
minutes.
Don't cross the white line.
Let's get
Cold tires all round.
four hot laps in. I've never even heard of that bad dad. Acelip? Sounds wild. Alright, we got a nice little gap to the guys in front and behind. I was pushing too hard. Tires aren't quite warm on the second lap. I don't have full grip. Oops. Gonna have that in these bigger jobs, you know. Gonna have a couple of those wall smacks. Yo, boom flare. Yeah, a little bit of backwards driving. If it was gonna start rolling downhill, I was gonna see how long I could keep it going. Oh yeah, nice, bad dad. Got fast track to see. Gotta get back into it. What iRating is your account at? Am I following you on the friends list? I think that corner is the one I can really gain the most time on. It's really awkward for me unless I go all the way down to second. I think it's probably faster in third. Yeah. It's hard, man. You can spend all the money on equipment. Yeah. We gotta get in the same races. Do some battling. Alright, this is a pretty good exit out of there. Let's not push it too hard this first lap. Not too bad on the mountain. Tires are still a little cold, it seems like. Yeah, you'll have to private message me or something. Oh yeah, reset. Oh no! You son of a bitch. Gotta lock up there.
Your quickest overall.
Oh yeah. Ultimate Skid Mark Simulator is back. That's right. What's up, Eric? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Oops, shift. Yeah, the Nurburgring should be A little bit easier for me, I would hope, on the Ringmeister. After all that practice Saturday. Alright, so it's starting to get that mid-corner grip. Whoa! Oh, I knew I was gonna hit that. I think we lost a lot of time in that this last couple. Oh yeah, I locked up. Yeah, it's just the side of the car. Jim will fix that in the pits before the race. It's boogie time. It's Modelo time. I don't know if you guys saw my new livery. Oh, that did not want to stick. All right, we can get at least 2/10 here.
Watch the track limits, please.
It's all right. Another Nurburgring Enduro, August 2nd, 3rd. Nice. I might do that one. After Saturday, I kind of wished I would have done it in the GT3. We might need more wing, boys. Oof. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to make it this lap. I don't know if I have enough fuel. Let's put another click of wing in, because there, right there where I almost smacked the wall again. Some good spots to have grip. That's the one thing I noticed too on the Nurburgring. Yo, Dusta, what's up? The thing I noticed on the Nurburgring is that these Porsche Cup cars seem to be affected by the slipstream a lot.
V2.
Out of gas. Okay. Yeah, check out this livery. Look at that. Modelo. Crisp finish. I found it. I didn't make it. But my compliments to the chef. It looks better when it's not all fucked up, but
The leader's just done a 213.75.
let's give at least the quali setup. How high does it go? I think I like the weaker ARB in the rear because it seems a little more planted. feel like maybe I'll just do 11 on here too. I don't know. Now I feel weird. I feel like if I could get behind somebody for the race and get their slipstream, it won't really matter having much wing. Maybe if I'm out front or in the front of a pack, it would hinder me. Okay, quali. Let's do this again. This thing should be starting any second. We probably won't even get an outlap.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
It'll be interesting to see what it's like in the race, though. Get me out of here. We're getting the real lobby. All right. Wonder if I should put my race setup in and just see how many laps I can do. I mean, see how many laps it'll say on the fuel computer. It's a 12-lap race. Yo, AMC, what's going on, man? Oh yeah, fastest guys are 3 seconds off GT7 times. That's interesting.
E3.
I mean, this isn't a real GT3 car. Or are you talking about a different? Oh wow, we got some 2.8K guys in here. 2.3K lobby, huh? This will be a tough one. Let's just get out on track, see how much fuel it says we got. Sometimes this will go way, like, once you get a fuel average, it'll change.
Exit's clear. Push. Track temperature's falling. It's now 68 Fahrenheit.
All right, looks like we got an extra whole gallon of fuel, or a whole lap of fuel. I think that's fine though. Alright, that's 0x contact. That's good. Feel pretty good. Grip felt good. So a 12-lap race, be about 30 minutes, 26 minutes or something. All right, let's put this quality setup in. If we have any trouble, we'll just turn the wing up a little bit. We still got 3 more clicks. Like 11 might be too much.
Okay, Weston, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Okay. It's gonna be tricky to push on this track and not either smack the wall or pick up penalties, so I have to try and find a way to...
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 68 Fahrenheit.
Chill a little bit on the first opening lap, out lap. Sure we don't do anything dumb. It's usually right. Say that right before I do something dumb. Oh, is this on GT7 this week? What was that? Did I hit that wall? That's in GT3s though, right? This isn't quite a GT3. This is like a GT3 with less downforce. Probably deep forest again. Big frame jitter right there. Yeah, no ABS, no TC, less downforce, and there's no adjustable dampers or anything, I don't think, even in the open class. Ah, shit. Tires are still cold. At least it didn't smack the wall or anything. That was not ideal. Let's just prep the tires again. I mean, not again, but the tires will be way better on the next lap. Let's just try and focus on that lap. Yeah, at least we didn't smack the wall or something. Have to pit and come back out. Just continue on.
The leader has just done a 207.81.
Pretty quick. They'll be in like the 205s, I bet.
The leader has just done a 207.20.
Oh my god. What the hell is that? No! Oh man, we just effed it. I think my right tire just hit the grass a little bit. And it just locked it up and then it wouldn't go back. Oh my god, we're effing it. Just make sure we get a lap in. How about that? us. P11. All right. Well, that wasn't what I had in mind, but that was our second lap, right? We could have done a lot better than that. I mean, it's not bad though. I mean, we're right behind some 2.2 and 2.4K drivers.
That's the end of the session. P11.
Eric had a bad string of production car challenges, lost a ton of IR and SR. That seemed like the last 2 weeks for me too. I feel like I've been having some couple rough races. Mostly my fault though. What else can I just turn this down? All right, let's get in
the track temp is 69
on the grid.
The air
Shut the
temp
car
is
stereo
66.
off. Oh wait, we didn't change our setup. Yeah, I haven't done VIR. I'm kind of bummed. I didn't get any VIR races in last week. Everything looks good. Glad I just remembered to do that. Oh my gosh, that would have sucked. I've never done Mugello either. I gotta figure out. The next couple weeks, there's a lot of races that I don't have tracks for, so. I wonder if I should turn the crowds off. It's like there's a lot of people around this track. A lot of fans out today. I wasn't expecting it. Oh yeah, this is a standing start too. Trying to see if I know anybody out there. Any Australians that I know. Those birds. Going crazy. Chill out, birds. Alright, here we go.
This will be a standing start. Okay, Western, get ready. Green, green, green.
Looks like somebody didn't grid.
Left side. Clear left.
That was awkward.
Car in front of us is car number 15. B license.
Slow and steady.
Start's alright. Let's build.
Just got to give ourselves a little room to anticipate or brake for any crashes in case they happen. Just the downhill part that I'm most worried about. Luckily, the front's pretty high I rating, so there might not be any. This guy's got me all distracted. I can't read all the shit on the back of his car. Good run here, you'll gain lots of SR. Once you crash, you're dead. Yeah. Survival. That was a pretty clean first lap, I gotta say. Let's be safe until the tires get nice and hot. Don't lock up here. Not getting an exit on those 90s is like, kills your time so bad.
D10.
Just because the straightaway's so long. Just try and stick with this guy. See if we gain any here in the slip. Half a second back. Oh, we're gaining a little. And he's in the slipstream too. That feels pretty good now. Next lap, the tires will be ready.
Western, you need to pass this track, you're losing too much time.
This guy's kind of...
On your puff, don't be an idiot.
Car right. Still the right side's clear.
Alright, that was pretty clean.
Good stuff, keep it coming. There's an incident here. Lorry's corner. It looks like roll. The guy in front is on your right. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Still there. Clear right.
I knew I was gonna get a bad exit. Alright, push me. Push me the whole way. Oh, don't dive now.
Right. Clear right. The driver in front of us is Philip, car number 8, and their rating is 2.5.
That was really awkward.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Oh my god, that was so awkward. Well, we still got a little bit of a run on him. Whew, that was stressful. Yo, Flash Stagger, what's up, man? Long time no see, dude. Sorry, I betrayed all Gran Turismo. All the Gran Turismo friends. Alright, we gotta have a good exits.
Okay, Western, the next car is Zoltan, car number 2, B license, and their rating is 2.8. That's your fastest lap today. Sector 1 is 1.3, off the pace. Fastest lap for Abreu, 207.61.
All right, we're not doing too bad. 7th place. Got a better exit than this guy behind. Oh my God. All right, calm down, calm down. We got more underwear. You can always get more underwear. Oh, I did not get the turning right. That actually wasn't bad though, dabbing the brakes. And we need to gain to these guys in front, but we're not doing it. Yeah, I've heard OMU is really good. Seems like a lot of people are getting a little tired of GT7, bored maybe. I thought I missed my braking point. I saw that 200 board or whatever go by, and I was like, was that the 150?
New fastest lap for Sato, 207.24. The gap to car number 10 behind is increasing.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing there, mate.
1.2.
A bit silly.
The guy ahead has just done a 207.08. That's your best lap in this session.
Already got a lot better run on us that lap.
8, and their rating is 2.5.
Hopefully these 3 guys in front are in a bunch. Maybe we can catch on this outrun. Oh yeah, I forgot we left a turd back there on that curb last lap. Little stress turd. Yikes, that was almost a disaster.
There's an incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Zoltan.
Zoltar?
Okay, Western,
Wonderful.
the next car is
I was gonna
Zoltan,
say-
car number 2, B license, and their rating is 2.8.
I was gonna say something, but
Car
it'd be
right, clear right.
insensitive.
Well done. Nice front now.
E6. Yo, take it easy, Eric. Thanks for dropping in, man. I appreciate it.
The leader has just done a 206.79.
Is this
P6.
far enough? Catch a little slipstream?
The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds.
Oh man, taking breaths. It's like the whole ride up the mountain, I'm like on the edge. We might need a little more wing if we want to take that a little faster. So the climb is really the most important part, I think. Because any time you lose on the climb, like, multiplies itself.
Whoa.
Whoa. What was that? In front of us or behind us? Chicken footed it. Still got a run on him. We did not catch up like I hoped we would.
Car in front is Philip, car number 8, and their rating is 2.5.
We are kind of gaining in the straight though, not on slipstream, so he might be running more wing. Maybe that's how he pulls. There's such a gap in the mountain.
Western, you're reeling, P5, in, the gap's now 1.3 seconds. Half distance, fuel looks good. That's your quickest lap in this session.
It's almost my fastest, wait, that is my fastest lap so far this week. Another time down a mountain, no wall smacks, knock on wood. Oh, that's metal. Oh no, we're gonna die. We're not letting this guy run away either.
Half your fuel.
I think I can be braking deeper into that turn 1, but I don't. I'm like really afraid of locking up now, because I imagine the tires are getting nice and hot now.
The gap to Philip ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Missed my turn in there. He didn't. Oh! Oh, I was like airborne. I must have locked the wheels up. As soon as I hit the ground, I could feel it slide. We're getting good runs off the hill. I think we're catching P4. I think he was 5 seconds ahead. That's what I was going to say a second ago is we're staying with him, and I think we're actually catching up to at least P5, Oh, there's a little line of cars up there.
Good lap. That's your quickest today. Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Rodriguez.
Hey, I guess we're only 6.3 seconds away from the lead. Surprising.
Front is now
I
0.6.
kind of tried to take it wide to get a better exit, and I just screwed it up. We're in a slipstream now, though. Now we just gotta not. F it up. I thought my tire was gonna go over that curb and it was gonna spin me. Oh, windshield wipers. Always at the worst time, man. Is that like a program thing?
207.02. Okay, Weston. That's good consistency.
Whenever they need to focus, let's turn the windshield wipers on. Oh, we might have them here.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Good pass, good pass.
Right, that was great.
We were definitely faster in a couple parts of the track than him.
Car ahead is Alien, car number 11. C
Alien?
license, and their rating is 2.4.
It's just in his
P5.
name, huh? He's that fast. Yo, BB, what's happening, man? Yeah, it seems like we almost know what we're doing. We haven't stuffed it up yet. Knock on wood. I'm sweating, though.
Okay, Weston.
Not
Don't
gonna
be
lie.
intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Jim, I'm not even thinking about him. Oh man, we're gonna block here. I got lost in like what gear I was after that. Damn it. I'm always like searching for second gear right there. I'm like searching for second gear and I like can't downshift fast enough. And it messes my brake foot up, like I'm trying to lift off the brakes, but I need it to downshift first. It's okay, it's okay. Let's try and lose him. There it is again. I need to get like the sequence of that better. Launch your car 170 mile an hour into there. Hell yeah.
Don't let this guy distract you. White flag, last lap.
Alright, I don't think he'll be close enough to go for a move here. Let's just try and get over the mountain clean and see if we can lose him. Alright, we gotta nail this sector.
There's an incident in Lurie's corner. We think it might be Sato.
Oh my god, that's the end of the race, right? Woo!
P5. That's the
Hell
finish.
yeah.
Well done.
What a good race, man. I am sweating. Alright, we still got... I was gonna say, maybe we'll just... 1x that whole time? I was wrong about this race, huh? I don't know if you can see the sweat. Woof. Hell yeah. What a good way to start, man. It's all downhill from here, guys. Yo, Sittin', what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Thanks, dude. Oh, that was pressure with that dude behind me, man. Trying to nail those exits. Such a, if they just get a little bit of a run on you from 4 or 5 tenths back, like they got you on the straight. Thanks, dudes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oof, that was a good one to start on. Holy shit. Hell yeah. We only made a couple skid marks in our underwear. They'll live on, you know? We can underwear will make it through another race. And we beat a couple 2.4K guys? Hell yeah. That was fun.
That's the end of the session.
Oh, you know what I should check is see my okay. Gotta see how full my yo rad dude, what's happening? Welcome. I hope they're all like that. Please let them all be like that. Yeah, we passed some guys on flat out pace. Passed some guys at some opportunistic times. Where do we start? P11? Now the bad news, what? Ozzy Osbourne's no more what? Oh, no way. Really? That's pretty wild. Didn't they just start doing an... I remember he was in the news recently for something. Yeah, that's sad. Just have a... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, he... Pretty impressive run. Dude's an animal. Oh, that's sad. That's crazy to hear of. Who was it? The guy from another 80s TV show passed away the other day. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, we'll just leave some leave the metal hands in the chat for Ozzy. If I can even find him. It's pretty wild. Dude's a legend. All right, let's check out these results. Oh, wow. Ain't much safety rating, huh? 0.06. I guess we're about at the top, right? 4.99 is as much safety rating as you can get, right? Almost maxed out the gauge. 2199 is the highest our I rating's ever been. Almost 2200, 2.2K. I feel like I should have said like good lap to those dudes or something. So what's my best lap? 2070. So I was pretty much quicker on a single lap than anybody behind. Maybe could have got fourth. Or we're kind of on the same pace as fourth. Average lap time is slower. Yeah, so these guys are just ripping it. His average is way low. Because we're only, what, 0.4 a lap slower on average than this guy. He almost did the fastest lap of the race. I meant to say this guy again. Fastest lap of the race, his average was a 2:08.0. About a half a second off pace. I don't know though. That was do I remember my PB in GT7 for this track? I don't think it's comparable just because this is a different. This isn't quite a Group 3 car. You're at 411, just keep going to 499? Hell yeah. I never planned on losing any safety rating. It was just that, what did I do? Is it when I locked up that time I got an X? I had a 1X. I thought my safety rating would have gone up a little more. Yeah, we're going again. Got 15 minutes before this starts. Let's load this up. I'm gonna take a quick human pit stop. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to sit and I'd have to look back and see what my times were, but yeah, it's a different car. These aren't real GT3 cars. I'll be back in a flash. Oh, forgot that was muted. Yeah, I mean, does Group 3 ever go to Bathurst like this? Let's see what the fixed setup is. Oh, the fixed setup's 10 wing, huh? 10.62. So this is basically the same I was running in my car. Maybe I had the suspension a little lower. Yeah, it's weird. Like, these are the only things you really change. Is the front ARB, the rear ARB. Be interesting to see some, like, oh yeah, sometimes Bathurst 12 hour at the start of the year. Bathurst, I don't know. It would be fun to do endurance here. It can't be as bad as a Nurburgring, right? It's just that mountain section is like going up the mountain and down the mountain. There's like only one little spot you can kind of rest. And it's not even like a real rest. That was fun though. I hope we get some more races like that.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Let's just get a feel for this setup real quick. For some reason, I felt like the fixed setup was more planted than my other one, but I had higher downforce. Yeah, it feels weird. Even for cold tires, I felt like I have way more grip than the other one. $12 here. It would be rough, but it's really, I don't know. It's not too scary of a track once you like get it down to where it's kind of like methodical. I feel like once you know a good safe line, it's not so bad. It was hard when somebody was following me. I was really close to making some bad mistakes. Once I get under pressure, I always crack at some point. So I'm kind of nervous, like if I can actually get a good qualifying lap in, it's gonna be hard to just be fighting the whole race. Send it! I didn't realize my like steering wheel is back. You can talk about this now. He's got P2 at Spa, yeah. You're a champion, dude. You finished on the podium. Nobody can take that away from you. Yeah, there's Porsche everywhere. I had to chicken foot that one. It's good though, because we would have died if I would have stayed in it. Oh yeah, nice, dude. I'd take it, yeah. Now you guys gotta have another, have a late podium celebration. Spray some champagne, at least some Miller High Life. All right, we can keep it in third there now. Just got a heavy hold on the brake a little longer than was comfortable. Keep wanting to like lift off the brake early for that left-hander after the long straight.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
.210. What the hell is that? Oh, you got a certificate? Hell yeah, dude. How did I get a 210? Did I crash? Or was this really slow? Oh yeah, we screwed up that corner. Okay. am a little slower in this car. Or in the fixed setup.
Remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
I think once the fuel gets low, we can get this down for to a 207. That was quicker on the way in, I think. Stream for 30 hours solid. You're an animal, dude. That's a long time. Get another lap, we'll try and take that. No lift. Uh-oh, no. You go over that curb, usually you're dead.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
Whoops. You're nodding off in the final couple. It's just like real driving, huh? Force each other to stay awake. All right, here we go again. I didn't really pay attention to who was in that last lobby with me. See if we get the same kind of group or if we get a different lobby.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Weird. This must not be a very popular race, huh? Yeah, people are 3K in here, 2.9K. Or is it just the highest split? Surprised there's not some high up drivers. Yeah, that is a way to spend a weekend. If I
Take 6 clear.
had a whole weekend free like that, I'd be doing it. Jealous. It's good shit.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 67 Fahrenheit.
I wonder if my 5 anti-roll bar, rear anti-roll bar was not good. Excuse me. Okay, I need to time that a little better. That was a good one. Alright, that was a little better down the hill too. I keep giving it like a little blip of throttle before I do that last, I don't know, little jut out. Right after this part, this left-hander at the end of this. I was always giving it a little blip of throttle there, but if I can plan on carrying more speed through there, I think that's the faster way. All right, let's try and get a good quali in this time. Let's kill the music for now.
You've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
But the crazy thing in that first race is we weren't really that far off the leaders. They were definitely faster. But we weren't like 20 seconds behind them. I think we were only 10 seconds behind them at the end of the race. And there were some incidents we had to avoid. We almost came to a stop at one point. Yo, Auto Joe, the understeer simulator. Yeah, a little bit.
Just decreasing. It's now 68 Fahrenheit.
What's happening, Auto Joe? How's it going this week? Whoa. All right, let's get our first flying lap out of the way. Try and get a good one in. Let's try not to wreck like we did last race. Or we just spun, we didn't actually. Oh, now that I kind of figured out third gear for that, I like it. Oh, that was my other setup. I was gonna say, I thought I set all the brake biases. Oh yeah, Road America. Is that where GT3 is at? Maybe I'll get it. I see it come up all the time. Or it seems like every couple weeks there's a Road America race. Oh! Granny shifting. Not double clutching like you should. There we go. might have been the exit. Felt like I got on the power super early. Oh, Jim, GT3 and GTP. Oh, I see. Yeah, IMSA. I might have to get it. Oh, not the grass. Oh, that ruined my lap. Gonna be a good one.
The leader has just done a 208.26. The leader's just done a 208.17. P4, you're currently 0.8 off the leader's pace. The leader has just done a 207.82.
Yeah, dude, I thought for a long time, I thought Road America was Road Atlanta. I didn't think that, but I was getting them confused. Oh, that was a good move. Not as good as I thought. That's not good. All right, we're gonna nail this last corner. For this last, when I screwed up last lap. I'm gonna nail all these corners. Who knows?
Place. Watch your speed.
What? Jim, I was stopping. Watch your speed. What's he talking about? Who's he talking to? Not a bad lap. I think we can go a little bit faster, but I still kind of screwed up that left-hander up the hill after the straight. Still kind of messed that up. Could have gained maybe another 10th through there, maybe a little more, 10th and a half maybe. The uphill part, I kind of screwed up that quick right-hander. Could have maybe got a 7.8, 207.8, but it's a little higher than we were last race.
That's the end of the session, P8.
All right, that's where we ended up. Do all this stuff in here, makes it a little easier. Put that on, take that off. Take that off. off to go make food. Nice, John. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Take it easy. Have a good one tonight. You doing some races this week, John?
Your tyres are cold, watch out. 12 laps.
Probably take off the crowds and I'd probably gain 50 SPS. Look at all these people, dude. Still hanging. There's people up there, people in the grass. All here to see the Porsche Cups. Alright, let's shut the music off. About to blast off here. We're a little bit higher up. It's just going to be a challenge to hold this. We got some high I-rated drivers behind us. We had a pretty good race last race, though. If we can keep it as clean as that or cleaner, we should do good.
Okay,
right, here we go.
Start. Be ready.
I think there's a lot of people starting from the pits. I think we might have this, dude. Oh no, give me the slipstream.
Still there. Hold your line.
I think we're just gonna try and have to go side by side with him here.
Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Gap to B7. Ahead is now 0. Car left. Clear left. Car left. You're in the middle. Clear left. Clear all round. Alright, Western. The next car is Croft. Car number 8. C license. And their rating is 2.7.
Oh man, that was hectic. I didn't quite know what happened there. I think we stayed in 8th place too somehow.
Hostia, Sergio, estar viendo que estamos frenando, tío, no te tires.
I didn't know where to go or what to do there. Yeah, that was hectic.
Seventh position.
Oh, we're at 7.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
No, we're not covering shit right now, Jim. We need to catch up. Oh my gosh, we were carrying way too much speed. I felt the car just get airborne right there. I was like, oh no. I don't think the wheels are touching the ground.
Stay close. The leader has just done a 207.44.
Alright, we're under threat now. I went side by side with this dude into this turn the first lap, so I'm gonna try and do it to me. Oh, I chicken footed a couple times. Take a little bit different line than them through there.
Okay, Weston, don't let this guy distract you.
I was so close to the wall right there. That was crazy. I think this dude's getting sketched because I'm sliding around a lot. So close to that wall again. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Your lap time was 208.60.
It'd be nice if we could drop him just a little bit. Have some breathing room. I need to time my downshifts better. It's starting to make me angry.
Left side, clear left. You have 6.
Oh my God.
That was some bullshit. You just dove up the inside.
The next car is
I saw him going. I should have left more room,
The
but
rating is 2.7.
I think he's just gonna spin me.
Filling Park. It looks like Croft. Car left. Clear left.
What in the hell was that? Alright, let's keep our heads down.
New fastest lap for Francisco, 207.00. With think P4's gone off in Murray's corner.
Yeah, we'll have to watch the
A12.
replay. Just another thirsty dude trying to get a place.
Okay, Western, the next car is Romero, car number 14, and their rating is 2.5.
I don't know, I was leaving him on half the straights. I feel like had some decent pace, but even when we passed him on this curve, Murray's curve, I feel like we did it clean.
There's an incident in the cutting. Looks like it's Mark, clear left. The next car is Mark, car number 15. B license. Awesome, well done.
Now let's have to look at his name when we're done. Make sure we know who we're racing next time.
Incident in the S's. Looks like it's Mark. That's a new fastest lap for Francisco, 206.66. P11.
Damn, it's ruined my run.
The gap to Bruce behind is now 2.9 seconds. Okay, Western, the next car is Romero, car number 14, and their rating is 2.5. New fastest lap for Francisco, 206.51. You're halfway home, got plenty of fuel.
Alright, hope we can pick this guy off.
You're reeling, 10th position. In, the gap is now 0.7.
See if we can stay with him up the mountain at least.
Hold your line. Right side's clear. Come on, Weston. Nicely done.
Alright, back in the top 10. Let's hope this guy doesn't go for it. Might cover it off anyway.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. P9. The lap time was at 2:08.90.
Drove this track exceptionally well. Not exceptional. We'd still be in P7 if it was exceptional. Who was it behind me? Chameleon that got me?
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. You've used half your fuel.
Got out a little too far there.
Front is 4 laps behind. The driver in front's reputation isn't great.
Uh-oh.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Andre.
Oh man, that was awkward.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Must not have saw me fishtail across half the track, Jim.
There's an incident in turn 8. We think it might be Kai.
My God, these stupid windshield wipers, dude. my
Just
god.
keep it smooth, no mistakes.
I totally screwed that up. I'm glad he screwed it up just as bad as I did, because we would have died, or we would have been a sitting duck on the straight. 8th place now? Pushing a little too much. Must have been another person that quit or something. Pretty sure it's Julian Chameleon that
The gap to E9
Spun me.
behind is now 1.1.
I'll have to look at that incident. I wanted to talk shit to him so bad.
Okay, Western, the next car is Alexander, car number
Trying
5.
not to
Their rating
let
is
myself get
2.8.
mad at either bad driving or
Two laps left.
Alright, we gotta get those 90s better. That was the best I've done at this race, I feel like. Alright, I feel like I'm figuring out that really fast right-hander up the hill. I was just lifting and turning at kind of the wrong time. Just totally overshot that. Oh no. I mean, that Julian Chameleon dude's pretty fast. He's obviously faster than me. I just feel like that was a cheap dive he did me. Yo, Boom Flare, we're holding in there. 8th place isn't bad in this lobby, to be honest. Like, if you look at the guys that I'm beating.
White flag, one more lap.
My timing's just off on that corner.
Sorry, man, sorry.
There's an incident in L corner. It looks like Ato.
Alright, this dude's turning it on behind. Not messing around anymore.
Incident in turn 8.
Oh no, he might have been it.
Romero.
I didn't see what happened in the rearview mirror, but I saw him getting close. Just hold it together. Oh man, that compression right there, his tires aren't sticking like they were. Oh shit.
Ahead is now 10 seconds.
Oh, I'm glad he wasn't right there still, because I screwed that up.
P8. Okay, it's over. Good drive.
I mean, that wasn't too bad. This is a good, decent recovery. I want to see what happened though. It's kind of annoying. Just annoying because these guys are supposed to be clean. Like obviously this dude was faster than me. He just couldn't wait to pass or something. We'll take 8th place though. And we gained IR, you know? Oh, it must be next lap. This is the thing that I have a trouble with, is like he's not even near alongside. And technically he has space in there. He just didn't go narrow. But I mean, I did the same thing to somebody last week, so can't be too mad. Just a racing incident. I felt really bad for this because I didn't know what to do. I think we kind of got out of there as clean as we could without ruining anybody's race. Get a C- on the rejoin. Save that replay for evidence.
That's the end of the session.
That was pretty fun though. I mean, for like a recovery race, for spinning going up the mountain on the first or third lap or some, whatever that was, it's decent. I'll take it, especially in that lobby. Like, oh, we beat a couple like higher ranked drivers there. Not bragging, but it's definitely, we're out of our league a little bit. Let's see these results. I'm guessing that we're gonna lose safety rating for that, but see how much. Oh yeah, I forgot we got hit at the beginning of that race too. There's a pile up Oh, these are fun though. Honestly, I was expecting like more carnage. Well, maybe at the end of after the last race or after next race, we'll watch some carnage at the beginning of it. 'Cause I'm sure there's some behind us. We just taking so long. Yeah, there you go. Show me. Show me the results. Oof. Minus 0.15. Whatever. Mr. Chameleon. I think that was him. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Raziv. It's a darker car like that. Do some more analysis on it later, maybe. Oh, I already forgot. Stop living in the past. I look forward. I'm going to register for this. I'm going to take another quick break. I'm going to throw the commercials on while this thing joins. And we'll be back for another open race. Adjust the setup just a little bit. We'll be back in a flash.
You're liable to hear the French say they know a thing or two about champagne. Well, if Francois knows so much about champagne, how come he never figured out how to put it in cans? Happy New Year from the champagne of beers. Here's wishing you and yours a happy and prosperous high life.
Burn up the track in this summer's hottest movie, Days of Thunder.
Win a version of the Mellow Yellow Days of Thunder Lumina. Register at Barrett Chevrolet and listen to KQRS for details.
The day's looking new and bright, and you're gonna start it right. Boys are starting to brew, the aroma's calling you. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Mountain-grown Folgers brightens your morning like nothing else, because mountain-grown coffee has more enticing aroma and flavor than any other kind. A rich aromatic blend is your best morning friend. Start you out feeling good, the day goes like it should. The best
All week long, you've been thinking about today. It's race day. Time to kick back and taste the high life. Now the sun's hot. The Miller High Life's cold. The cars are ready. And so are you. Stop and taste the high. Miller High Life.
Here, there's only one thing around here that works as hard as my son, my Datsun. 8 years old, still going strong. They are driven. Now it's my truck. Yep, I got me a new Datsun King Cab. It has more power, gets even better gas mileage, and look at that room. Datsun's been good for my family. Do I have to wait 8 years for this one?
Have a Datsun. Have two. It's good for you. It's good for you.
9.6-speed turbo bandits, radio control pickups with a bad attitude, and rechargeable 9.6-speed turbo, rip-roaring high-flying bandits. Yahoo! 9.6-speed turbo bandit, batteries sold separately.
It began as genius and grew to be legend, and has become at long last the most advanced production car on the planet.
You've never seen anything like this before.
A new Chevrolet Corvette like never before.
Never before.
A Corvette superb in its engineering and technology and defiant in its performance.
You've never felt anything
performance of the world's first computer-activated manual transmission. A Corvette with never-before available unidirectional turbine fin wheels and tires individually engineered for all four corners.
You've never seen anything like this before.
Liquid crystal displays, 14 separate instrument readouts, English or metric, all updated 16 times every operating second.
You've never heard anything like this before.
An available Delco Bose stereo with 4 never-before speakers, separately engineered for sound that's out of this world.
Never before.
The most advanced production car on the planet is now called Corvette. Chevrolet is taking charge.
The Chevy Lumina Coupe looks like this in Paramount Pictures' new movie, Days of Thunder. And this is what it looks like without its war paint. On the screen and in the street, nobody's winning like it.
Now, TCR has 3-car racing. TCR! Gotta steer to win. Turn the wheel to change lanes. Turn again and pass the jam car. It's a moving obstacle. Use it to jam the track. No other racing gives you real steering and a 3-car challenge. TCR! Jam Car 500. Gotta steer to win. TCR, new from Tyco.
Now comes Miller time. The longest 6 seconds of your life just turned out to be the quickest quarter mile of the day. So head for the best tasting beer you can find. Miller High Life, America's quality beer since 1855.
If you've got the time, if you've got the time, we've got the beer.
Chevy's winning commitment to quality extends all the way from the finish line to the assembly line. Because at Chevrolet, quality is a way of life. And Rick Mears' victory at the 1988 Indy 500 proves it's a winning way of life.
You're liable to hear the French say they know a thing or two about champagne. Well, if Francois knows so much about champagne, how come he never figured out how to put it in cans? Happy New Year from the champagne of beers. Here's wishing you and yours a happy and prosperous high life.
This summer's hottest movie, Days of Thunder.
Win a version of the mellow yellow Days of Thunder Lumina. Register at Barrett Chevrolet and listen to KQRS for details.
looking new and bright, and you're gonna start it right. Forge is starting to brew, the aroma's calling you. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Mountain Grown Folgers brightens your morning like nothing else, because Mountain Grown coffee has more enticing aroma and flavor than any other kind.
This aromatic blend is your best morning friend. Start you out feeling good, the day goes like it should. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
All week long, you've been thinking about today. It's race day. Time to kick back and taste the high life. Now the sun's hot. The Miller High Life's cold. The cars are ready. And so are you. Stop and taste the high. Miller High Life.
Around here, there's only one thing around here that works as hard as my son, my Datsun. 8 years old, still going strong. They are driven. Now it's my truck. Yep, I got me a new Datsun King Cab. It has more power, gets even better gas mileage, and look at that room. Datsun's been good for my family. Do I have to wait 8 years for this one?
Have a Datsun. Have two. It's good for you.
Have a Datsun. They're good for you. All right, we're back. Oh my gosh, these guys are doing 204s? 8K, huh? There's an 11K guy in here? Get out. Get out of here. What else we got? This is just practice. This is the open race, I think, yeah. Let's do the quali setup. I think I want to put the ARB 6. I don't know if lowering it really did anything for me. I thought it would give me a little more grip through some of those like high speed corners. But it didn't really seem like it mattered. It didn't seem like I got any benefit from it. The only thing I wonder is, like, should I be running more wing? Maybe it's smarter to run like 12. Save the quality. Run a couple laps. I don't know how much time we got. We might be able to get one hot lap in. I'm almost thinking, like, for qualifying, it might make sense to just have full downforce, just because of how cold the tires are.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
The car feels pretty good around here. The only part that feels kind of strange is the downhill sectors. It's when the back end really wants to come around on itself. It's got to get better at leading off the brake on this corner and getting on the power really early. I almost feel like I need to brake earlier for that. And then that incident we had there, I think, was just... I could have left a couple more inches for him, but I didn't see that guy coming in the inside till the last second. Oops. Whoopsie. Oopsie poopsie. It's hard. That sector, you really want to be, like, pointed at that wall to be fast. Enzo Fittipaldi, that's that F1 driver, right? Yeah, it is. Enzo Fittipaldi 4. Who's the guy that was in that pole racing video? There's another Fittipaldi in here too. Got the whole family racing today. To chicken foot it. That was too much. That was too much. Let's actually crank the scope to 13. See what kind of grip increase we can get. Because if we can stay flat easier, especially up the uphill, it's going to give us a lot.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
I feel like I should focus on the uphill. Even the straights don't really matter because... Not don't matter, but... I think it might be more of an advantage to be quick on the uphill. I'll just chill out since I'm on my outlap. More pressure on them.
Pretty sure your line with my track guy about too. What? I said your line is my track guy. Good thing we're both in the wall. Good luck in the races, guys.
Thank you, bro. Good luck.
Interesting. I wonder if we'll see those dudes in our lobby. Yep. Atro Philip Capaldi. Okay, so this must be second split. Must be a top split with all the aliens in it.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Forgot to put my setup in. Go to 13? Is that too much? I feel like that's super safe, but I think it's going to make a difference on whole tires. I think it can make up for the speed we'll lose on the straights.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits
Oh,
to serve
shit.
it.
Not that big a deal.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Can't do that. Oh, I got a 2x for that. Shit. Whoops. Just trying to see if it would stick. It's being aggressive through that for cold tires, but I want to see if that wing made a difference. All right, let's get out there. Our settings. Only thing I was wondering, I could run a little more rear brake bias,
All right,
maybe.
Weston, we've got 2 laps to get
So
the
I
job done.
imagine adding some rear wing probably induces a little bit of understeer. At least that maybe corner entry. I can get better at that corner too, that just first turn as you're coming up
Track
here.
temperature's decreasing. It's now
That's always my weak
68
spot
Fahrenheit.
on this track on Gran Turismo too. I would always be like slow, picking that left-hander. I think that's why that fast dude last race decided to dive bomb there. Just saw that that was my weakest corner. Chicken-footed it again. I think we would have hit the wall if I would have stayed in it. I don't know. I always like this track though. It's pretty fun once you get into the rhythm of it. I'm gonna go back to shifting down to the second there. When I go into second gear like that, it gives me a better reference for my speed. Sloppy. Thought I was gonna lock up for a second. Damn it. Should have just took it easy there. Started messing with my... Oh my God. We should have hit that wall. Okay. Screwed that lap up. Gotta quit doing this, man. Just pushing too much. Now I'm not sure if I'll even get a second lap. Stupid mistakes, stupid mistakes.
The leader's just done it to a 6.19.
Please. let's focus. Might be starting from the back, we'll see. Yeah, I need to relax. I don't know, it's like such a long outlap. I'm like, I don't even know if I'll get one. Yo, what's up, Andy T? Hello. Hey, sometimes you need a little bit of a pep talk. Definitely stressing myself out. Putting too much pressure on it. That's what I like about iRacing though, is like in GT7, the only time you did qualifying like this was for the World Tour events. So like in here, it's weird because like every race you get to practice your qualifying. I think that's why I'm so bad at it, because we didn't do it enough in Gran Turismo. And the mid-corner, like, little push of steering input helps. You notice it so much on that corner. Like, right when you get to the apex, you just give it a little more and then get on the power, and it rotates, like, really nice. Oof. All right. We didn't get a qualifying lap in. This is gonna be brutal. It's gonna be a lesson in avoiding everything. And all the dudes right in front of us are like 2.3, 2.4 I rating. Oh, that's a bummer. It's hard. If you mess up a lap here, it's like almost impossible to get another one in. Yeah, we'll just have to avoid the carnage. Just try and be smooth. Try not to get spun out like we did last race. It's got to be on it.
12
Oh
laps.
wait, we got to get our
tires. We need to get some heat into them.
Better get our tune in. That would have been embarrassing. So this is on 11. Maybe I'll punch this up to 12. And then we might need to just take this down one notch. I think the more rear wing I'm getting, I'm missing some front front tire grip, I think. So a little bit of rear bias will help pull the front tires down. Hopefully maybe that'll even itself out, balance it out a little bit better. All right, music is turned off. Ready to start.
Standing start now. All right, Western, get ready. Go, nail it. On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Alright, cold tires. Be careful here.
The guy in front is Arnold, car number 12, C license. Fucking excellent start, well done.
That was awkward. He braked like twice going up there. Oh my god, it's so hard to see the road. Oh my god, that guy almost killed us.
Looks like it's
Anybody see that guy in the rearview mirror? I didn't know what to do. I was too far into the corner to like get out of it, so I just like held my breath for a second. That guy was out of control. I think he locked up coming down the hill.
There's an incident in the chase. Car right, there's an incident in Murray's Corner. Cato, right side's clear. Okay, Western, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oh, that was sketchy. I don't know why I went for that like that.
30. The guy in front is Olivier, car number 23, C license, and their rating is 2.0. There's an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like Bob. Car right. Still there. He's still there, clear right.
Oh, I'm missing that downshift. I keep doing that, and then if I don't downshift when I need to, I don't slow down like I need to. Lean on these tires a little bit.
Gap to Uzi in front is now 0.7. The gap to P11 behind is increasing. It's now 0.7.
Gotta remember to breathe. Like a couple of those sectors, I do like hold my breath.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
What the fuck?
The leader's just done a 207.09.
Bro, you can enjoy that process. That was so intentional for no reason.
It's Fittipaldi doing a lap down unless they got caught up in one of those wrecks. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. I'm trying not to get too excited. Try not to work myself up too much.
There's an incident in
Whoa.
the cutting. Looks like it's Angers.
No worries, guys. Let's just go. Not gonna go for any stupid passes up the mountain. Oh, he got a good jump on me. I slowed down a little too much down that hill. Oops. Didn't mean to shift that early. Granny shifting.
So, 22, we just not going to say anything about the intent wreck you just pulled, or you just...
Oh my god!
Clear left. Fastest lap for Bagley, 207.07.
Fittipaldi, you owe me a pair of underwear.
Incident in Murray's corner. I think it might be Andrews.
It was a close call, but nothing happened.
No, I'm just joking, man. I was definitely brown flag.
I call that perfect timing. That perfect execution.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Sweet pass, mate.
Dude, my tires just got
Weston.
sticky.
The next car is Oscar, car number 13.
Tires feel so good right now. I don't know if the X are winging. Ripping and ripping. Uh-oh, that's not the line.
Incident in Skyline. It looks like Goolsey.
Trying to look ahead, make sure we're not coming up on an accident. I don't know all the names of these corners. I'm not taking that so well this race. Yeah, NET, that's where that emoji is, it's the perfect one.
Eighth place. Your last lap time was at 208.42.
Getting the feel for the 90-degree turns a little bit better this race. Oh, geez, what a race, man. This got me maxed out already. What happened behind, though? There's 11 seconds. We're in no man's land a little bit.
Okay, Weston, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Yeah, half the race to go. I haven't been watching who's up next, Peter Major. I haven't been able to see if we're catching him at all or not. Oh, somebody's slow up there. That's a lap car. Oh, that's our first X.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Good move, mate.
I think he kind of just gave that to me, but we had to run on him. We had to make something happen. Try to at least take advantage of it.
The car ahead is 1 lap behind. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here.
I don't know if I like hitting that curb on the right. That was bad. Alright, Jacob Cook here got passed by Peter Major. Let's see if he's any slower than Peter was. See if we can gain on him.
Do the work.
Hopefully we can get some draft off this guy in front a little bit.
Okay, Western, halfway home, fuel's good, V7.
Oh, don't slow down, bro. Need that delicious slipstream. Give me a taste. Alright, we gotta get this corner right. Messing up the last couple laps. That's better.
The next car is Pcup, car number 10, C license.
What'd you call him? Trying to open it up at the bottom of there the best I can. Oh yeah, we're not gaining much to Jacob in front, are we? Thought it was like 7 seconds last lap. Now it's up to 8 something.
You've got half your fuel left.
Did Jim say cracker? I don't know what he said. I try not to listen to him.
Fastest lap for Cronkite, 206.87. The gap to Oscar behind is now 0.7.
Alright, Oscar just had a moment. we got somebody else. Cakey? Injury?
Okay, Western, the next car is Andrew, car number 4, and their rating is 3.1.
Yeah, we might be a little slower coming down the mountain today. Losing time to Cakey in front. That's what Jim said, right? Actually, maybe we're not losing time, I don't know. Race labs sometimes updates their times whenever they feel like it.
Is the car exiting the pits?
Oh no, he got a good exit on me. And maybe, let's see if this lap traffic slows down Cakey in front of us at all.
Is 4 laps behind.
Oh, they let him get through pretty quick. I gotta get that turn better. I'm losing time there, I think. Since I started avoiding that little curbing on the right, now I'm turning in a lot easier, sooner. Was unsettling the car quite a bit.
To P8 behind is now 0.9.
Little wall slapper. It's alright. It'll buff out. Jim, we're gonna need a buff when I bring this back to the pits. Get the car wash and the buffer ready for me. I mean, get it ready for you. Jim, you're gonna do it.
Okay, Western, lap times are pretty consistent. That's your fastest lap.
Get the detail team here? Yeah. Make Jim wash my car. It's probably just plastic. Probably a wrap, you know, vinyl wrap. Just put a new one on. On my team's car, you take off the vinyl wrap and it's just all dented metal and shit. Alright, let's not give this to him. I'm making a few mistakes now. Not much longer to go. Tires are getting a little hot, maybe. I would like to see There we go, that's a little better. Oh no, it's not. Oh no! Hold on to your butts.
Limits. Keep it between the lines.
Give me some slipstream. Let me get away from this guy. Oh, we got a little tiny run. Maybe we can gain a few hundreds. Not catching up to Cakey, really. Let's just try and keep it clean. We only got a 2x so far. I'm jinxing myself like hell. Shut up.
That's a new fastest lap for Bagley, 206.69. The gap behind is now 1.1.
Thanks, Thomas.
2 to go.
I saw Fittipaldi. He's still in the pits. Might have parked it for the race. I was still crazy when he cut in front of me.
Seventh position. There's an incident in Skyline. Looks like it's Pcup. Yellow flag. Clear left.
What was that? Did that guy just try to dive at me?
Forest's elbow. Looks like it's Pcup.
I thought I saw something come up in my rearview mirror and scare the crap out of me. I thought we were gonna die. I took that last corner really weird. I think I tried to open up my steering because I thought that dude was trying to dive bomb us. I think he just didn't have the same car before he crashed or whatever happened back there. Let's get across the finish line. Checkered flag. Oh no, it's not the checkered flag. We got another lap. Uh-oh. I thought that was it.
White flag. One more to go.
I gotta quit doing that. I was convinced that was the last lap. I almost just let off. This isn't done yet. Shoot. Alright, Oscar's still back there, but he's far enough away. We don't gotta protect or anything.
The gap to P7 behind is now 0.8.
Man, he's pushing. I do that multiple times, like forget that the race isn't over yet. Alright, he's a second back. We just made a mistake there. Alright, so I just gotta clip like half my tire on that curb to the right. Because when I miss the curb entirely, I turn in way too early. Yeah, white flag. Thanks for the update. I feel like it could be a little There's some overlays that say like final lap.
Fastest lap for Croft, 206.69.
There we go.
Well done,
Checkered
mate. Good finish.
flag. Sixth place, not too bad, not too bad. And only a 2x. What is going on today? Bathurst is a I-rating mine. I-rating gold mine. Actually, we can just do this, right? Watch a few of these for a second. That was a good race. I gotta say, this has been all good races today. Yeah, 6th place from... Where did we start? P20? 21? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can't complain about that. We'll gain safety rating and IR that race. These guys in here are quick though. 2066. That's really fast. I thought you were gonna focus on crashes. There's gotta be some crashes by now. Right? We've had, I mean, even the second one where we got spun out, that was a good race too. What is happening here? Show me the crashes, man.
That's the end of the session.
Let's go to me, I guess. See the race start. I feel like the first lap was pretty exciting. Qualifying. What a donkey. What a donkey. So yeah, can we see 6? I don't think it shows me where I qualified. First lap or two were crazy. Seemed like we made up a lot of places here. Got a good run on that first straight right there. Check up for a second there. I think that guy in front thought he wasn't going to make the corner or something and hit the brakes again. I tried to stay narrow just to make sure nobody tried to dive. Caught him at a bad spot through here. Yeah, we got time for one more race today, so let's do another of the fixed. See if we can actually get a qualifying time in today, or this race, next race. I know there's some carnage either coming down the hill or the last set of S's after the long straight. That was another good race, though. That guy, oh my gosh, I thought he was going to kill us. I saw it happen in my rearview mirror. He must have just locked up. Oh God, he locked up from way far back. Oh, he didn't hit his brakes? He didn't hit his brakes till like right here. I feel like that's a little too late. Ah! Oh my God. I knew we were close to death there. Dodged a bullet. Who needs a qual? I guess who needs it, right? We got lucky though. I wish it showed me my position in the replay as I'm watching it. That guy missed his brakes. Somebody else must have too. There's already a trail. Oh, he missed his brakes and then came back on track, I bet. Let's watch that again. Is it this guy or is the guy a couple spots up? It's this guy. Hooks it. Does he do spin it coming back on track? I was debating whether to go for that or not. I'm glad there was no netcode there. We got really close to him. Yo, Ronnie. Yeah, I was playing a lot of GT7 for a long time. Yeah, we started on this a couple months ago now. See what this looks like. Oh. Looks like he just gets taken out. Oh no, he spun himself and the guy behind helped him finish spinning. Oh, I thought that was me. Where are we? Yeah, these guys up here must be... somebody went up the inside and spun that dude. These guys both checked up and I'm like, oh, I got him. I had him on overspeed. That guy's nice for backing out there. I forget which lap it was where the guy cut across me to go in the pits. Oh, on iRacing, Ronnie? Nah, you have to get certain like safety rating, just kind of like how Gran Turismo was. For certain races, you have to get like an A, B, or C, or D license. I think it goes rookie, D, C, B, A. Most of these you have to be a C rated license, I think. So can't just get on and do GT3 stuff. You gotta get your safety rating to a certain level before you can do it. So it takes a little time. I think it took me, it was only a couple weeks, I think a month maybe. But I wasn't really grinding it like super hard. Like I probably could have leveled up a lot faster if I would have spent a little bit more time on a few things. Because I was jumping around to Formula, I was doing circle track racing, and I was doing some of the dirt road racing. I was kind of trying everything out the first couple weeks. But you could definitely get it done in less than a month. Even less than that, probably. But GT4 opens up, I think, a little earlier. I think you can do GT4 when you're a D-rated driver. So that you could get to pretty quickly, I think. What else happens in here? Oh, that was another spinner. Oh, we saw him later in the race. Ben and Jerry's car, or Peppa Pig or something. Yeah, this is it's been, I don't know, these Porsche Cup cars are fun, man. I'm hooked on them. Yeah, and Ronnie, I don't even know what, I think this might be C rating, but these aren't real GT3s. They're like, they have a little bit less downforce. It's kind of like a different class. But I think it's based on a real life class, if I'm not mistaken. They have less downforce, probably a little less horsepower. They're a little bit slower than GT3 cars, but they have no traction control and no ABS. That's why you see a lot of these guys locking up the brakes. Oh, there it was. I think I locked up.
But if Baldy, you owe me a pair of underwear.
That was a close call.
The brown flag.
I mean, they feel, honestly, it feels just as good as a GT3 car almost. Just relying a little more on like just mechanical grip more than downforce, so they're a little like slidey, drifty, but they're pretty fun. Once you get the hang of it, it's a blast. And you got to be like pretty sharp on your brakes and stuff, because you lock up one time. Oh wow, what did we have? A 2X? Or no, we had a couple more, right? No, we had 2 incidents. We had a 2X and we lost safety rating. It's getting up so high, it's like any little thing. Look at that, 2.3K. Dude, we are climbing up the ladder today. Yeah, I can show you, Ronnie, if you're still on there. Like, see how these all say D class, C class, rookie class. So this is like GT3. I think this is like the highest class of GT3 you can do. You have to be an A-rated driver to do that. Porsche Cup, you have to be a C-ranked. These TCRs, SCCA, Mustang Challenge, Ferrari Challenge. These two, the MX-5 is all like... Oh, I guess these two are rookies. So you can do these instantly. Then if you just do decent in a couple of these races, then you get promoted to D. Then you can do these. It's Mission R1. A lot of them are pretty low ranked. This one's fun. The Falcons Sport Car Challenge, Production Car Challenge. This one you have to be Class B, the GT3 Challenge. And then these you have to be Class B. So B and A take a little time to get to. GT4 is Class D. A couple of the endurance ones are Class D, C. There's only a handful of races that you need Class A. I think it's just the IMSA. Everything else pretty much do at a lower level. Yeah, we got a handful of minutes before this next one. It's kind of nice. These races are firing off today. One right after the other. This is going to be the last one. I feel like I have a little bit more of a chance in the fixed one. But nice to see what tune these guys with the alien times are using. It's just there's not a lot of difference in tuning. There's not a lot of variables there that you can change. So they got to be pretty cool, close to like what I'm using. It's just an ARB click or two away. Just interesting. That or they're just really good at driving with like no wing. Being really fast on the straights, I'm not sure. I just really hope we just got to get a good qualifying lap in. I got to chill like the first 2 laps or so. I don't know though. Once I'm in the race, once I get in the groove a little bit, I feel like I can click off laps okay, pretty fast. For some reason in qualifying, I start pushing way too hard or blocked up the brakes a couple. Oh shit! Oh, that was a good time to get in the lobby. Did you see that, dude? Can I see that again? Oh, it's not going to show me. I don't know who that was. That guy was launched. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what got me, Ronnie. Somebody else was in here earlier. Yeah, don't stress in the qualifying lap. Stress-free. We're gonna be cool. A couple of Fonzies. What's Fonzie like?
Exit is clear.
He's cool. Alright, let's check our brake bias. I imagine this thing's pretty sensitive to brake bias too. This is what I've had it on like all my practice. Yeah, it's a GT7. You get one track for the week. This thing, I mean, you gotta, it costs a little bit for the tracks and the cars, like, you do have to buy them. But you gotta be a little strategic about what you want to race and when. But there's so much to do, unless, the only way you could do every race during the week is if you're doing racing like every day for hours and hours. There's so many races that you can do. But that's kind of the cool part about it. If you wanted to, you could just focus on a couple disciplines. Or you can just chill out and do some NASCAR stuff. One of these days I'll do just a whole like trophy truck racing day. See if we can get fast at trophy trucks. Yeah, we'll be racing GT3s today, but I just don't have Road America. Maybe I'll have to get it before Thursday or Saturday. I want to look at the endurance races too and see if there's any good endurance races this weekend. Pietro Fittipaldi's in here, that guy that made me shit my pants last race. Dude, they jumped off into the pits. Do I have people muted, or? We heard people talk in the last race, right? Just saw that dude came on the radio, but I couldn't hear him. Oh, we heard him talking to us in the race. What am I talking about? Don't mind me. I want to quit hitting that little curb on the inside. It's like loosening the car up.
E4.
Give me some of that slipstream, just a little huff. A little whiff of it. It's like, what an asshole. don't lift. That was sketchy. I shouldn't have done that. Ah! Usually when you go up on that curb, it's like 50-50 grind on a skateboard. Car just... Oh no! That was surprising. Did we see that? That was unexpected, I thought. He is there. Looks good. Looks good. Can't see him. Ooh. No, I don't think there's any way I could have saw that. Maybe in this view you can. All right, that was good practice. All right, last race of the day. Can we make it count? Can we even put in a qualifying lap? Oh, I did mess with my face cam. Doesn't look any better, does it? Maybe I just need to restart my computer. Reloaded it, messed with the FPS again. Nothing seems to help clean it up. I think it's just my computer's. Everything's just blurry, huh? I even tried turning down my bitrate for the stream. I don't know if you guys noticed at all. Turn my bitrate down a little bit just to try and free up some resources on the computer, but CPU is only at 26% on the streaming computer. All right, fix setup. Let's get out and just do some, get warmed up. We're at an all-time high driver rating though. Oh, 2.5. 2.5, hey, lobby. Yeah, I think I did it once on this computer. I haven't done it in a while, but all I do is stream with it. So it's like, might just need to be reset. I could always defrag it too. It's just a bad computer though, it's nothing, it's literally like a laptop computer basically. I'd have to show you, maybe I'll do a setup video. Show people what I actually race on. Alright, I gotta remember this is just practice, but we can actually get safety rating taken away in here. Nice view. I will say though that the atmospheric stuff in this game I feel like looks different. You can actually tell how hilly the land and stuff is in this game. iRacing in general. Noticed it a lot at the Nurburgring too. You could like actually see a lot of the hills and stuff. I feel like Gran Turismo, you couldn't really see that as much. Yeah, I definitely should defragment. Couldn't hurt. Clear some shit. All right, turn this music off. That was Jim's pick for the music. That's what he listens to in the pits when nobody's around. Dances to that. I mean, it doesn't look, the graphics don't look as good as Gran Turismo, I don't think, but the like depth, perception of depth you get, I feel like is better.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
So we're like 15th in this lobby. There's some good dudes in here. Quick boys. Thought we were gonna get a black flag for leaving the pits like that. We almost went over the white line. All right, let's get a solid out lap. No drama. Get the tires nice and warm.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
Jim likes
67
ABBA.
Fahrenheit.
No, this is what he picked to try and hide the fact that his favorite band's ABBA. It's like, I'll pick something weird, just so they don't ask me about ABBA. I wonder who is Jim? That'd be a funny YouTube video. Secret history of Jim. Just make all this shit up. Make a whole backstory up for Jim. You just find some guy on like Facebook that looks like he could be a Jim. Just use all his photos and Photoshop shit in. Just do a little slideshow. All right, here we go. Let's try and rip a decent one off. There's something to be desired on that exit. Or maybe it should be like behind the pit wall, like behind the music or some shit on VH1. It's like the dark side of, what is that one? The dark side of the ring? Anybody seen that about pro wrestling? The dark side of the pit wall. It's just Jim doing horrible shit. That's why he's banished to be a crew chief for a sim racing game instead of real racing. That was a nice one. Just gotta aim the front end at the apex for that turn. Accelerate through it. Oh man, I keep getting loose there. I'm just timing it wrong. Messed up a few corners. Yeah, in the pits, maybe. Behind the pits, in the pits. Yeah, the dark side of motorsports management.
The leader has just done a 208.65. The leader has just done a 207.68.
That's good though. I like the behind the pit semicolon. Yeah, like his career's over. Now he's gotta be a crew chief for every asshole on iRacing.
E9. That puts you 1.3 seconds off the pace. That lap time was 209.00.
That's a terrible lap. Is this dude really named Blaze J? Seems a bit obvious. tried to stab it twice. Dang it. Could have been gaining down this whole straight.
P11, you're now 1.5 off the pace.
Oh, even that was a bad corner, and I lost so much time on that first corner, man. Couldn't have got too much higher up, though. I mean, that last race we didn't qualify at all, right? Like the best time I put in qualifying today was a 208 flat, 208.0. So I don't know if we could have done a little better than that. I don't know where that would have put us. Probably 6th or 7th. Yeah, we could have been, well, actually, 8th if we would have had a 208.0. But I think I got that 208.0 with, was that with the setup?
That's the end of the session.
Doesn't matter
P11.
now. P11's better than P20 or wherever we started last race. So that's a plus. Left in here again. I see Fittipaldi, yeah. Oh, so he qualified 14.
Laps. P12.
Oh. Man. Butt's a little sore today. You know what would be cool is I was going to recover the seat that I'm sitting in. It's an old BMW seat. I wonder, should I just make it look like a Porsche seat? That'd be sacrilegious. Let's check our brake bias, make sure we're set where we're at. No. Did I do the qualifying without the brake bias set where I wanted it? All right. 12th place, we're going to gain 4 IR, so goal would be to finish higher than 12th, I think. What do you think, Jim? Where should we finish? Yo, Boku. Let's get it. We got to survive. First couple laps are always kind of crazy. See what this lobby's like. Fittipaldi seems fast. The dude 2 spots behind us. He's in our last race. He was qualified like way up at the front. Are we going to start it today? Yeah, they're both Bavarian, right? Or maybe I should find a Porsche seat. That cool. Swap my seats out, or depending on what I'm driving. Might be too nerdy. All right, here we go. I like the outside.
Now. Okay, mate, get ready. Floor it. Green, green, green.
My starts have been so good since I watched that video about how to do it. Alright, we got past him, right? Yeah. Blaze J behind you. I was talking about him earlier. Thanks, Ronnie. Appreciate it, guys. We need some luck again. We've had good luck all day today, though.
All
so
right, Weston. The next car is Angus, car number 20, B license.
I'm expecting my luck to run out at some point.
Car left.
Oh, we got a good run on him, I think.
Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Good racing, good racing. That's what I'm talking about.
Car in front of us is Forster, car number 4, B license, and their rating is 2.9. The gap in front is now
got a bad
0.7.
exit. Alright, got a little bit of a gap behind. Let's try and stick with these guys. I had to go for that move up Murray's corner or whatever. Those too good not to try. Cold tires, boys. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna murder him.
Car right.
He braked earlier and I was already thinking about my brake light, my braking point. Oh, that lunge scared me. Didn't want me to go through there. Oh, that late shift is killing me. All day it's been killing me on that corner. We're going to have to protect here.
Car left. Clear left.
Uh-oh.
There's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be Cronky. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Forster. Okay, Western. The next car is Cato, car number 12, and their rating is 2.6.
Whew. Gotta remember to breathe. That was sketchy. The whole sector is sketchy. What we're doing
Car
here.
left. Clear left. The leader's just done a 208.50. Keep it up, we're looking good here. P5. Asthma, car number 6, is now in the lead.
Kinda want to just catch up, but I'm afraid this guy behind is gonna go for it.
Car right. Clear right, on your right.
Ah, we've screwed it up.
Right side's clear.
Damn it.
Come on, mate, defend your position.
That was just a bad braking zone. I saw him like brake really early, and I think I tried to let off a little bit, thinking I was gonna easily go through, and then it just didn't get it turned in the right way. Kind of gone too wide on the outside there all day.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Faber, car number 7, and their rating is 2.8.
The student is fast though, the student in front of me. Maybe we can follow him and get through. Oh man, every race today has been sweaty, man. I think it's being in these up like 2.5K lobbies. I'm not used to them. Some good racing today, all day though.
New fastest lap for Asma, 208.47. The gap to left side.
Oh, this is weird.
He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on your right, clear right.
Come on, man. Alright, see if we learned anything from trying to go to the outside last race, or last lap.
Car left. Cleared left.
Oh, you, come on, man.
Dude, are you fucking... Like, what the fuck,
Incident
dude?
in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Fittipaldi.
I'm sorry, Fittipaldi. I don't know if that was all my fault, though. I felt like I was in control, and then it seemed like he touched me.
There's an incident in the Dipper. Looks like it's Marco. Incident in the S's. It looks like Faber. There's an incident in turn 16. It looks like it's Faber.
I was fully inside. I just don't know if I swung out and hit him or not.
Number 12, and their rating is 2.6.
We'll watch it afterwards. I mean, it was a racing incident. We were a pack of 4 battling it out. Steering's a little jacked up right now, though. But I mean, immediately after it happens, I feel like I don't feel bad about it. I think it was on either him or both of us. We'll have to watch. We'll find out. But I thought I was clear in there. I didn't feel it break. I didn't oversteer, I don't think. At least I didn't feel it. It felt like I got turned into and that loosened me up, but...
Even bumping is not
just watch the replay afterwards.
How bad?
Yeah, we'll watch it back. I mean, I apologize to him, but I really don't think that was all my fault. But it could have been a little contact. Just try and focus. We're in a good spot here. Let's just keep it going.
The gap behind is now 2.5.
Ethan, mate, I know you're cooking and I'm going to lean you a little bit here. Just go right, go right.
I got damage though, that's the problem. That's why I'm not on that side pushing very hard.
You're still quicker than me, mate. I don't normally race you, so we do my car number.
That was a 209.90. Appreciate it.
Car's still got a decent amount of top speed, so I don't know if we got too much damage. I mean, that dude did get crashed out last race, so I feel bad about that too. Or something happened to him last race. And he's the guy that cut in front of us for the pits. That was him. I don't know if you realize that I'm that guy.
That's a new fastest lap for Asthma, 207.66. Forster is getting closer. The gap is now 1.1 seconds. Halfway home, fuel's good. That last lap was a 209.50. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Yeah. I always feel bad when somebody spins out, but I feel like I was okay there.
P5.
Yeah, that's why I think he got taken out last race, and then he crashed out there. Probably he's having a good time. Jake was in front of us at the beginning of this race.
That's your quickest lap.
I don't think we're going to defend this at all. I haven't been watching our gap to Ruben up front. I don't know if we're losing, gaining. I can see him up there.
Forster is getting closer. The gap's now 0.47. He's faster than you, entering El Corner. Okay, Western, you've got half your fuel left.
Oh my god. Almost died there. I mean, he caught me pretty quick, so I don't think we're gonna fight this too much. My steering's still crooked.
Car left. Clear left. The leader has just done it. 207.66.
Well, Scott, no!
Car right. Clear right. Fastest lap for Croft. 207.43. You need to push if we're going to hold this position. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Cronkite.
Cronkite? I think Chase is that hill turn after the long straight.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
I mean, if our battle right now is with Jake, it's a matter of time before he catches us. Gotta make sure the guys behind don't catch us while we're fighting. We're about evenly paced. The old switcheroo-ski. He's gonna get me here. Let him go.
Left side.
Give him the inside for the chase or whatever this is.
He's still there. Clear left. Come on, Weston. Don't panic. We'll get him back. The leader has just done a 207.47.
I don't think he... I kind of want to tell him I have damage, but I don't want to rub it in Fittipaldi's face.
209.11.
I mean, that... Jake was way behind us, and he caught up pretty quick. Let's just try and stick to the back of him.
Car number 4, B license, and their rating is 2.9.
I think if my car wasn't damaged and my steering wasn't crooked, I would have defended a little harder, but I'd rather just preserve. Turned in way too late there.
Okay, Weston, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. You have 5 incident points.
Oh man, I'm sweating now. Oh, he locked up. It's weird, I was driving a lot better when he was behind me. Usually when I get under pressure like that, I choke a little bit. Oh, he's 2.8K. Let's chalk it up to him being so much better than me.
Croft. Two to go.
Come on, Slipstream, do your thing. Where I struggle is in like the mount stuff, I think. Car is not handling the best.
The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Alright, let's just hold it together. I had a feeling I was gonna hit that. I got my turn in right, and then I was like, I don't know if the steering's gonna... work all that great. Oh man, these races today have just been all sweaty. Really good racing though. Most of it.
Andres is pitting from position 17. We think he'll be close in front of you when he exits. White flag, one more to go. That lap was a 2:08.47. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Alright, last lap. Let's not forget that the race has another lap like I did last race. Almost gave up on the 11th lap.
Gap to Forster in front is now 1.7. P6. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Had a couple P6s today, right? Good race, good race. Let's go back, see our mistake. This is it, right? This is a crazy, just a crazy couple corners anyway. Isn't it? I think that's Fittipaldi in front of me. Yo, thanks, dudes. Thanks for the GGs. Not bad, not bad. What was that? I thought there was 4 of us, though. Maybe this isn't it? 3. Might have gone like 2 laps like this fighting. No, we had some good races all day today. I didn't know what to do here. I had a run on both of them, but I couldn't get aside yet. Yeah, it was Murray's curve. I think this is the lap. This player 4 enters the game. I think this is Fittipaldi here. Or no, this says DeRuz. Good racing, good racing. We get a jump on him. Or no, maybe it was a lap after this. Forget. T2? Yeah, this corner. Is it? I don't know. What do you guys think? Definitely left the space, but like, I don't think I wiggled at all until he touched me. And it kind of came in on me. Then I just lost control. It's a racing incident, I think, but he had to know I was there. He had to know I was going for it, I would think. I just don't think he expected it. And not to be rude. His fault. Hey. Maybe I did kind of bounce off the curb a little bit. He just came into me a little too much. But I'm looking for it. Oh no, I mean, I thought I was closer to the curb. Thought maybe I hit the curb and got pushed out a little bit. 'Cause I'm driving on the line. It's right there. I come off of it. We're already touching, I think. Right. It's a racing incident, but still sucks that I kind of got away with it and he got his race ruined. I think maybe the wiggle and coming across them might have... Right here, I don't think he crashes. Then he hits me and then he crashes. It's unfortunate. I think they should focus on... Yeah, I think he just saw the other guy got past him, so he was going to come to the inside to make sure I couldn't get through. I think his goal was to keep me from going through too. 'Cause he already lost the corner to the guy in front. That was a pretty clean move, I thought. Yeah, this is Fittipaldi. Fittipaldi? Why did it say De Cruz on his back? But yeah, this has been one of the... Oh yeah, no worries, Ronnie. I appreciate you hanging out, man. We're done for the day. That was the last race. Take it easy, peace. Some good racing today. So this is probably one of the best days I've had, I think, as far as iRating and like really hard racing today. Even some of the crashes and stuff, it's like everybody's just racing hard, you know what I mean? I don't think there's any bad intentions with any of that. Either the guy spinning me in the second race, or me in Fittipaldi's accident. I don't know what it's jumping back and forth between people. Yeah, I mean, some of these opening laps, man, or that race I started P20th, came in 6th or something. That was... I've never had that happen to me on iRacing yet. And we're in like... These guys are no joke, like 2.6, 2.7K iRating, 2.8 in the front. Like, we beat some guys that are way higher than we are. It's feels good. Feels good to at least be able to hang a little bit. I don't think my game is very good at focusing on the crashes or whatever. Or is it just all incidents? That he's spun himself. Oh, what a terrible place to get stuck. Blaze J, that's him. There he is. This is dangerous. Oh, baby. Oh no. Oh no. It's still happening. Oh no. Oh no. Good God. Oh, that was Jake. When did that happen? He was blazing. So Jake had all that happen to him and he still caught back up to me? Is that what you guys are saying? Oh, here's my accident coming up. We did have some good moves in here, huh? Yeah, he was definitely quick. Even without the damage, I mean, I think he still would have been catching up. Watch a little bit more of this and then shut this down. We can't watch everyone. I don't know if you can just use the helmet to skip ahead or what it does. All right, we're gonna get out of here. Call it quits for the day. What a good day, man. What a good day of racing. Some great races in there. Gonna lose SR again. 2360, we're almost 2.4K. Damn. Keep racing like this, we'll be in 3K in no time. I didn't have the fastest laps today. 208.4, I did faster laps in the other races. I mean, all the times are a lot slower in this, in the fixed lobby. Yeah, that was really fun. Yeah, this is split too, so there's a really serious split further up. See the results of this. Who's the... It's the slowest guys in here. Lowest I rating. 0.0. Interesting. This dude, 11,000 I rating. He got 14 I rating for winning that race. Top split. Gustavo Ariel. Sounds familiar. Is that a real dude? Bureau sounds familiar. I wonder if the other Fittipaldi's in here. Yeah, there he is. This dude's an F1 driver. Used to be an F1 driver. Anyway, we are out of here, cats and dogs, boys and girls. Yeah, next stop, 2.5K I rating. Let's do it. I want this to update now and show me my graph. How do I look at it? I thought there was a place where you see graph of your I rating. Maybe that's on iracing itself. But no, that is it today. Everybody take it easy. We'll be back on Thursday. Probably the same time. I think we'll be back Thursday. We better not 100% yet. Got some stuff that's got to shake out this week. But thanks to everybody that hung out today. Ronnie, Boku. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for keeping me company. Everybody else that was here earlier today, thanks for hanging out. But we'll be back Thursday or so. Definitely going to get some more races here and later this week. But till then, I'll see you guys on the track. Later.